Hello, everyone. Like, I guess I got to do this start because I had a late lunch. So, because we didn't have really anything I wanted at work, and I guess it had been a bit since I actually got to sit and enjoy pizza properly. So, I got distracted along with Riven, but change of plans from the original art stream because I was able to get Slime Rancher 2. I've never played it. I've played the first one, but I've never played the second. And that's just something I wanted to do today instead. So let's go. Oh, sorry, just the music and this. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it so much. Oh, like I sound calm, but I'm excited. I'm excited to once again play with your slime babies, precious beans. So, because I've waited a while for this to come out, and I'm glad that I finally was able to get it. So let's begin. Choose an icon. Oh my goodness! Oh, I love that! Little bat, bunny. Oh, oh, little butterfly! Oh my goodness. Like, I'm not afraid to play with the tar. If anything, it'll add more drama. The ferals, I'll do with them too. And I need the tutorials because I've not played the sequel before and it's been a while. So, yeah. Oh my gosh! Run, little friend, run! Oh my gosh, I love them. After a long day of slime wrenching, Beatrix LeBeau was enjoying a cool glass of carrot juice as she watched the sun set across the slime sea. Suddenly, a boat arrived at her dock with nothing but a mysterious letter. Let me turn the music down a little bit. It feels a bit too loud in my ears. Um, You've explored the far, far range, from the dusty shores of the dry reef to the furthest reaches of the perilous glass desert. But there are worlds yet uncharted, Beatrix LeBeau. Rainbow Island awaits you. Climb aboard if you're ready for a new adventure. Beatrix excitedly boarded the boat, and it took her across the slime sea. Eventually, she saw an island unlike anything on the far, far range. Mountains, trees, and glasses, all in an array of colors that danced and moved like a dream. As she explored, she found an abandoned conservatory overlooking the rest of the island. Cautiously, it was equipped with everything a slime rancher like her would ever need to wrangle slimes, start a farm, and build gadgets. And so a new adventure begins. Beatrix tightened her boots, readied her backpack, and set out to explore Rainbow Island and uncover its mysteries. The moment when you want to draw but your motivation said no, I definitely feel you there. I see a little waddle do. So SWAD. It's gonna take me a bit. Hi! Come here, friend. Okay, jump. Um. Oh, okay. Hi! Yeah, their cobalt hue is scientifically proven to be the color of cheer. Oh my gosh. You've acted a slime. Okay. Shoot. Keep in mind, I've played the controls only on Xbox. Um. So, like, hello. Come here. Oh. I never got tired of their little vocal. Hi! Oh, come here. A chickadoo! Hi! They're so little and so soft you'd think they were filled with marshmallow. Oh. Baby. It's gonna take me a hot minute to get used to the controls. Where are you, friend? Come here. You're teeny babies. You can't be wandering around like that. Oh. Yeah. Next to a backpack is Dorage's best friend, Hen Hen. Because I remember they were called Hen Hens. Oh, I saw like that motion with the hand. I like that a lot. Slime. Just look at it. It's like, goodness gracious. I love them. They're so cute. I guess we'll read this another time. We have resources, blueprints, tutorials. Yeah, they didn't have that before. That's a gold. I think that's a gold one. Because then there's those. Let's see. Cute. What else is all here? Anything else laying around it? Come here. Oh, hi. Oh, I think this is one of the branch offs, isn't it? The archway. Expansion covers to the conservatory set amongst ancient ruins and fields of rainbow grass. It is an expansion to conservatory set amongst grass-covered ruins from a long time ago. Pogo fruit and carrots grow between the cracks in the stone, making this a great spot for slimes that enjoy some fruit and veggies in their diet. I didn't notice that. So... back! Take me back! There. The stream will be approximately 5 hours of Roll gushing at how cute everything is. Hey! You're gonna be gushing with me! Come here, friend. Come here. I will say, like, aside from being cute, this is so pretty. Baby! I love this. Just because I remember seeing pictures, I was like, yes. Actually, no, I don't. Can I make a coop? I don't think I want it to be like right there. Corral, garden, coop. I can. I can make home for my chickies. There we go. Not only that, this is also pretty apt for around where I live because we do have a lot of people who like own chickens. So clear the sign floor. Oh wow, they're worth more than I remember. In the first one, they were not worth that much. And that covers the basics. Oh, the dash is sprint. I thought I just saw an arrow. I didn't see where it said press shift. Let's go. Rainbow Fields. Hi. They're just popping out of the woodworks. So I'm looking for food. So many beans. Oh, what are you? Hey, friend. Cotton hop, skip, and a jump, and oh, it's gone. Come here. Hello, cuties. Immediately we have a Largo. Because I remember, yeah, the big ones that are 2 types mixed together, those are Largos. They're just little bunnies. They're all just bunnies. There you go. So many bunnies. So little time. Yeah, bunny! There's a stock market mechanic. The more you sell type of port, the less you get in return. That's the funny thing. I remember, in just, the first one. Wow, I'm fast. Okay. I don't remember ever being that fast. What's over here? Ooh. Oh, there's a ledge. So I can come back. Carrot. Ain't no shot. Gold slime, get rich or die slimy. Oh yeah, I've seen videos where people like, yeah, like went crazy over a gold slime. I've never been that lucky. Not even in the first game. What is my luck? Actually, I don't want to question it because then it might vanish. I just need to grab my carrots and stuff. Oh, there's the boat. Is there a boat? Oh my goodness, it's a Gordo! A little phosphor Gordo! Hi! You love fruit, so... And you need more. 10 minutes into... 10 minutes in... I was about to say, wait, is the sun setting for real? Like, that soon? I'll come back with more fruit if I can find some friends. I promise. Oh, so it loop-de-loops around. It loops around in all kinds of places. Look, friend! A roostro. Now the sun is setting. I like this. Conservatory. Oh wait, I don't have room. Damn it. Wait, so... Well, I definitely have money now. Because I don't want to lose you. There. Now we can have more chickens. And how much is a new corral? I can get one. Yeah. My bunny rabbits. I'll go ahead and throw these in there too. Because now I can get more. Oh. Get back in here. We're your brothers and sisters. This is gonna probably be the closest example to tell us having their boss. Oh, he's a little slime stack. Oh my goodness gracious, they're so cute. I might need to try to get bigger walls, otherwise they're gonna try to get out because I know these slimes. I remember. You have too many. Oh, hi, Brio. Hello. Just like, hello. We're playing the sequel. I got caught up in the cute. Yeah, I get so caught up in the cute. Yeah, monsterful. But I also want to make a garden. Silly aside how we do it. We're doing good. Because I've never played the sequel for this before. Wait, how much is a garden? Because, like, Riven, you did remind me a good thing. I can make a garden, but I don't have any produce. Fed it to all my kids. But we're doing good. Oh, until the stamina comes back, I am fast. There you go. But yeah, just like for the most part, just running around trying to get my bearings a little bit. Look at these flowers. Oh, it reminds me of something. What are you? Oh, it's a research drone. You good? I got caught up trying to act like recruiter, not an easy guy to write. Yeah, we all have that one character that's like hard to write. But I'd say you did a good job though. Accessing GG log. Well, here we are again. I'm sending the drones out to all the original scouting locations. Once I confirm the conditions are the same, I'll get to work. This place, I still remember being in all of these rainbow fields. It felt like being in a beautiful dream. And I guess in a way it was, because it ended much too soon. Like that relatable. But that's so cute! They hop! And they wave! Oh my god, this game came a long way from the first one. Oh! Oh, and they're blue now instead of purple! Come here! Come here! Oh, no, wait! Wrong button! I'm still getting used to the controls! No, come back! My baby! What is... Oh, what's that suit? What is that? Whoa! Look at his face! Silent Princess. It looks like it, don't it? He's like, boop. Oh my gosh. So little flowers everywhere. Oh, hi, the chickadoos. Oh, it's a map. I'm gonna need that. So, M for map. Yeah, and I found the little phosphor Gordo. And oh, I like how it actually maps out the plots. It maps out the plots to the ranch. Oh, that's so cool. And yeah, I'm going over this way. Like, is it wise to go this way? Okay, not that way. Oh, nope. Where did it go? Get out of here. Anybody else? No, I can do without the pogo fruit. Babies. There's my baby. Oh wow, they seriously changed the music. Yeah, give a recruiter an archaic vocab is probs my worst decision. I mean, again, I think you're doing good. Oh, there y'all are. Oh. Of course. Anyone else? Okay, good. No one else. I just realized, how long did I spend doing that? Lettuce! Water lettuce. It's a veggie. Oh, I realized that's a Gordo up there. I just can't get up there yet, can I? Oh no, wait, I can. Hi! Oh my goodness, you are cute. You are so cute. I need to start a garden. Oh, they hop. Oh, he's trying to hop. My best worst. It's hard to write, but boy, is it fun. Bunny. Yeah, you're a bunny rabbit. Yeah, they're snuggling. Look at them. I need to definitely see if I can try. Because I need to have a place to put my phosphor slimes, because otherwise they'll vanish in the daylight. And I want to keep my kids. New message. You have a new message waiting for you at the comm station. Go carrots. Oh wait, I need to put my chickens. I have so many babies. So many little chickens. What's the comm station though exactly? Where is it? Is that it? Oh, it's Victor. Yeah. Hello, hello. Beatrix, do you read me? Testing, testing. He has a Game Boy. Perhaps you're also taken away by that mysterious boat, never to be. Oops. Nope. Just forgot to turn my display on. Nice to see your face again, Beatrix. I've missed you greatly, my dear friend. And while I'm quite excited for you to partake in a new adventure, I already have data that might complicate things. Last night I received a message from some sort of artificial intelligence program. It's written in code, but I do not recognize. But I'm in the process of analyzing it. But I am certain that this message was sent from where you are now, the mysterious Rainbow Island. So to recap, a mysterious boat takes you to a mysterious island, and I receive a mysterious code from said mysterious island. It all seems quite curious. Well, I got work to do, and you best get exploring. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this home portal. It should make the early stages of your journey easier. I do? A little portal. Thank you. Take care, Beatrix. We'll be in touch. It's like, Victor was one of the quirkier individuals, if I remember correctly. Y'all are just trying to hop the fence. Soon I'll have more carrots. That is also. I guess only one of them was hungry at the moment. Are you lost? No, it's on my side. My bad. Oh. That's the thing. If I could, actually, let me see for reference, because it doesn't take much to make one with. It's AirNet solar shield. Because if I did that, I could maybe move move some of them around. Because I know they'll be fine if they're in my tank. Oh, I noticed that. Look at that. Like, Tareen, it looks like just this big pillar of rainbow light or smoke. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder what that is. Maybe I can get to it. Maybe I can get to it soon enough. All are hungry. So you think it takes a day for the food to grow back? Oh! Where'd you go? I swear I hear it. What is that? I got a tree! Where did it go? I know it was somewhere. Oh, Tabby! Tabby slime. Those stripes, that tail, that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Little kitty slimes. I remember with the first Slime Rancher, tabbies were like my absolute favorite. Kickadoo. I remember they were like my absolute favorite because just they were cats, just literal slime cats. Oh, Stony Hen. I have only hens, just noble hens. Let's see. Those carrots aren't grown yet. I saw that. Oh, refinery links. The community to transport resources and ports to the refinery. They can be used exclusively for slime science and the slime science lab. Oh, hi. Hey, friend. It's like accessing log. I was so in over my head when I first started here. I remember hauling Jellystone back to the conservatory by hand because I was so excited, breathless and sweating. But I was happy about it. I was going about everything all wrong, but I was happy. Like, there's little time now, so I'll need these refinery links if I'm going to be efficient. This time I'm going to do it right. So... I should have known. Come here. Where'd it go? Did he just explode? I still hear the music. Like, where did it go? Yeah, Honey Tabby was my go-to combo. How do they fit a tree in there? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, I see. I think they'll despawn later. I don't think I can handle that many tars. Actually, I probably need to try setting that teleporter down somewhere. I had an idea. Can it be veggie and meat? Oh my gosh! Look at him! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! It's literally a cat with bunny ears. It's a striped bunny. Remind me, water is how you get rid of tars, right? Yes, yes it is. But I don't have the water tank. I don't have it yet. Can I get high walls? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get the high walls. Cause I know these kids. Oh, they're hungry. I got a good few hens, so. Let me put the babies in the corral. Get my carrots. Hey, yeah, just like there is, they keep growing. Until I get an auto feeder, this is the best I got. Oh, look at him! They're sleeping. Yeah, love it. They're so cute. He's sleeping. He's eepy. They're eepy too. except for all of you. You're far from eepy. I can see that. Oh my god. It's just a bunch of blobs. There's one. Oh. They're all just eepers. Yeah. Yeah, cause it's a stock market thing, but so where's trying to remember, how do we get to the map with an M? Unknown. Wait, there's just random containers around here. There's 18 of them in the rainbow fields. What the hell? How the fuck? Where did they hide these? But alright then. If they say so. In which case, let's explore. Yeah, bunnies. See, can I go down this way? No. Oh wait. Actually, yes, I can. Secret tunnel. Could always use more hens. And I know I need to start getting some. I need to start getting some fruit. Water. Oh, little water area. I just saw a slime jump in the water. And I know what that does. That kills them. I don't know why. What's up here? Oh, that's resource harvester. Oh, that's a harvestable? No, wait, that's jellystone. I see it now. I was about to say, y'all tell me y'all saw that too. He wanted to swim. take up some of these plorts.
Hey, maybe.
Yeah, slimes can't swim though. Oh, he's hungry. Oh, here you go. Have a little fruit. Because I know that I'll get more. Just because they can't doesn't mean they don't yearn. There he goes. No, it's just that one baby's like, Mother, I crave swimming lessons. Let's see. Because I'm trying to remember, what else did I need to get? Trying to, how much is, because I know it's like 2 something to get these, and it's a lot more for that. Plort collector, auto feeder, because of course that auto feeder's expensive. And y'all have food. Y'all still have a chicken! Wait, how'd you get out? I put high walls. They might be hungry though. Get in there. I will admit it's probably a little crowded in here. Listen, I want the plort. Give me the plort. Yeah. Free DDD. High walls plus more than 3 Largos tends to equal escape crowded by cuteness. It's like, little escape artists, I tells you. I think I need a little more to get the night one. Oh no, I can get it. Cause then I can just have these. Add my beans. My little beans. For $12. Can I go up here? I can. Kinda. Ish. Yeah, that's the other area over there. Again, it's like rainbow smoke. That's so cool. Let's keep exploring. Because I want to find more stuff. Well, you ate my fruit. The hungry baby. And there's that over there. I get with the refinery links, but I don't have anything for it. Cave. It goes down this way. These. Because I think what I might need to do is go try to feed the Largos. Not the Largos, the Gordos.
What you could do?
I think I have enough chickens though for right now. But it doesn't mean I won't go get them later. Are you stuck, madam? Are you stuck? Ball! I have a ball. The big boys. A swing! The only problem is that a slime can't push itself on a swing because, you know, arms. Way to point it out. You don't know, they might be self-conscious. Wait, they used to have costumes. Yeah, they had costumes at one point or another in the base, not the base game, but it was an add-on for the first game. Like, if they have those, could you technically give them arms? Like, little toy arms? What's this over here? Dang it. There's a thing over there. Like, those pet costumes? Yeah! It's like, what if you could? What if you could do that? Oh, I remember these! Q-berries! Delicate, sweet, and they never roll off the table. With my place of work, I'd know about that personally. Berries are very rollable. Oh, yeah, up here. Cause this looks like a piece of, like, ruins. Whites, your dead be cute. Yeah, the first one had 3 slimes in a coat and they could speak English. If I remember right, their first conceivable word was literally chicken. I was like, they're trying. They're just trying. They're trying their best. Like, carrot. And I guess because, like, cotton plorts might be needed at some point for something. Don't know what yet. Oh. How'd I get up there? Because that's another, Because that's another map. That's another map thing. Where's... Yeah, because I'm in an unknown area. I need to get back to them. Because I think, yeah, early game... Oh, where did I just go? Ball! What's in here? A power chip. Use at the fabricator to upgrade the VAX power core. Bunny! How'd you get down here? Of course. There's a tar somewhere. What's that tree? Oh. There we go. So they're up there somewhere. I can tell. Poor Jellystone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, run! That was the wrong direction. Alright, which way's home? So I need to go that way, I believe. I know there's the little log somewhere. Oh wow, all these fruit. And carrots. I can't carry any more carrots. Take it. But, hi friend, I got you some fruit. I just got lit in my eyes. Here you go. Oh, you're getting so big. And he exploded. Gordo signs. Bon appetit. What is this? It's a ball. Oh, it was a vase. I see. Or like something like a vase. What's in the bowl? Coastal rock retains its smooth, ocean-worn surface even when taken out of its natural environment. Oh man, I have the motivation but no ideas now. Why does art have to be so painful? Yeah, you think of something. Beak firefly. Beak. Oh. Oh, I remember this puzzle. Like, cause they had them in the glass ruins. I need a tabby. Or at least I need one of their plorts. If I can find one. Oh yeah, I can't carry any more carrots. Yeah. Now I just gotta find my way back. Cause from there, I think... Oh, wait. Free! Go back. Oh, I don't think I've been up here. I don't think I have. Could be wrong. It's the Gordo. I see another Gordo over there. I'd have to somehow get up there to get to him. Y'all see them, don't you? a little pink, little blorb. Oh, he's such a big blorb. Trying to find my way back around to where it was. Oh, that way. I am going in the completely wrong direction, apparently. Or at least sort of kind of ish. I threw my fruit out of the fence. I just saw him despawn. Ain't no way. No, come here. Come here, you little mongrel. Stop it. It almost landed on my boat. Is there still another one? Oh. Well, I found it. I got completely turned around. All right. Let's see.
And boop. Tabby statue.
I can't carry any more carrots. Little ball. A tank liner used at the fabricator to upgrade the vac tank's guard. See, where do they have the fabricator at, though? Is a big question. You have a new message. Of course you got. I'm back with your siblings. Oh, Mochi. Like, to me she seems like a bit of a jerk. Yeah. Well, what do you know? Beatrix LeBeau off on another adventure and didn't think to take her good pal, sometimes rival and forever mentor Mochi Miles. Seriously, B, next time you go off running to dangerous uncharted territory, you could at least give me a heads up. I'd like to be there for you in case you need me. To help collect all those valuable resources that seem to be scattered all over the island. What? You think I wasn't going to do a little recon of my own? What good are surveillance satellites if they don't snoop on stuff? Anyway, be careful out there. This island gives me a kind of weird vibe, so I'm going to keep poking around. Oh, and since you're starting from scratch out there, take this refinery link. Should make things easier for you. I'll just put it on your tab. Later, Tater. Yeah. Thank you. Like, yeah, I think she kind of came off like as a bit of a jerk in the first game. You kids, I swear. It's raining out. High walls. Yeah, I need a bit more than that. Oh wow, it got dark. I remember, yeah, in the first game it didn't get this dark. Not in the pen. Oh, that's almost dramatic. Wow, okay. Now, do I maybe have enough? Come back here! Come back! No, not enough. Oh. Dang it. I think I can afford it now. Yes, I can. Now I'll stop getting out of your bed. I swear, one of y'all ran off somewhere. I don't even know where you went. Or y'all are such a handful. Oh, y'all hungry. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get a pork collector. So let's try to make another garden. Cause then I can grow a fruit. Cause I have vegetables. And I have some meat. Oh, an elder rooster. I can only keep one at a time? Here you are. Elder hen. Let's see. Elder collector. It moves, safely and gently moves elder chickens away from the younger generation. It stores them in a collector. I gotta close my curtain. Vitamizer. Helps prevent chickens from flying the coop. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Case proven. Added to cart. Prontomart. Your personal Prontomart link is now online. Stop by for the best deals in your galaxy delivered right to your door. But that's what that is. Oh, it's like little boxes. What? Alright then. Polestar Provisions is online. Polestar Provisions has everything a rancher could ever need and more. Check back regularly for new stock. Yeah, Cuckoo Corners online. Cuckoo Corners has crazy deals on new and expensive items. Every day is a surprise. This is like decorations and whatnot. A carousel. Of course, I remember the stunt cannon. I remember that one. A blue dainty teacup. Oh, those are like for the table, aren't they? These are decorations. And yeah, the warp depot. A blue linked cannon. What am I gonna need a cannon for? Slime jail standee for naughty slimes or those who wish they were. It's a slime jail. This is reminds me of we have dice jails for slime, like a slime themed jail for dice. What's a ball? Little beach ball. I remember they had toys. They're for toys that they all liked. I had like Tabby's had like the little hen doll, like, and it squeaked when they hit it. Try to remember. Where the Gordo was. Okay, so that way is the correct direction. Yeah, it's there, ain't it? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, you're hiding something. Any more carrots? Are there any carrots nearby? Per any chance? I have 3 carrots. I have 5 carrots. What is water lettuce? The only glass of water that has your daily dose of fiber. Oh, slimes have favorite toys though? Yeah, when I played the first game on Xbox, there was like a little add-on you could buy that lets you have like outfits and stuff for the slimes. And one of the things was a toy, like each slime had a favorite toy. And I remember that was the hen-hens, like the hen doll was the favorite toy of the Tabbies because they like meat and it was based on a cat toy. Let's see. Oh, that ended up being just enough. Down the rabbit hole we go. It's just full of bunnies. It's so many bunnies. Ooh. I think it's like either secret way or another way around. Which is it? What does this do? Okay, what did I just do? Call me fascinated yet a little terrified. What did I do? Let me get over there and find out. What does this do? I am going on a trip somewhere. Starlight Strand, a vision of dusk and dawn together as one. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. I I like the how it's like just bipolar grass and like a rainbow sky kinda ish. Oh, I love it so much. What lives here? This what it was like, oh awesome. And Aurora Borealis, yeah. It's like more carrots. Like, what else is around here? Oh, water. Cause yeah, this is normal water. More lettuce. Can I walk in? I can walk in it. Where's your statue? Where's the statue for you? Yeah, I don't want to go down there. Oh, hi! Accessing log. The prisma waves seem to affect each area of the island differently, expressing a full spectrum of color in some spaces while alternating between or splitting the spectrum on others. And they actively change, sometimes quickly and constantly, others more slowly. In my first year here, every season looked different to me. It was lovely while it lasted. I mean, I bet. Because, like, technically speaking, you have, like, an autumn that looks like maybe some kind of odd spring. Oh, this is plant. I see bush slimes. What are you? Oh, rock slimes. Hello. Oh, look at their little icon. These slimes are totally metal. Yeah, I remember. I remember these little guys. Like, I thought they were really cool. Like, you couldn't touch them, though. Yeah, my notification interrupted your sentence. Yeah, this time of day, in this part of the country, at this time of year. Danger. Is it because of that thing? Wait. Oh, I see. You're angry. I remember now. They're angry because they're hungry. Honey slimes! Oh, honey bunnies! Uh, thank you, friend. You have a grudge, don't you? Oh. Hi. Come here, friend. Honey slime. Nothing is sweeter than a recently produced pour of honey. Oh. What's around here? There's a geyser over there. Wait, come back! Oh! A literal honey bunny! The cotton honey largo. A very well-rounded diet that they have. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. It's like, yeah, may I see it? No, I want one. All along, give it a second, I have a world of light. Oh, it lightly moves. That's trippy. Oh, hi! Angler slime. You eat meat. You're a fish friend. Actually, I have cute berries already. Come here. So pretty. Just let me get a closer. There's another glow over there. What are you? Wait, no! Chicken. Fishy friends. I think yet there's a chicken that just went by. I'm out of here. What are you? Oh, come back! What are you? A sea chick! Equal parts salt and fluff. That's cute though. Oh wait, do they explode? It's a sea butterfly. Because I know I might want to try to get back because now I do have stuff. Oh, Rockport. If anything, I don't need to... If it... Why? What are you? A ringtail! Oh my gosh! Hi! I'm sorry, honey, you can wait. Ringtail. Where there's a crime, there's a ringtail slime! Oh, they look like tanukis! Oh my gosh, they're so cute! Like, are they rare to find? Because I haven't seen them before. That's mud. Oh, hi! A hunter Gordo. You eat meat, don't you? Yeah, Tanuki slime! Oh, there goes the last female. That's exactly that kind of energy, that whole moment, but... Yeah, they eat meat. Mud. But now I know where that is. That little one is. I have no idea where I'm at. But I guess it's the best part of exploring. You're lost. You're lost as hell. There's that. I think I had to go... Yeah, I had to go up here. Flowers. Maybe. Oh, it's a honey!
Hi. Oh,
These are grown. Okay, I was on the right track. There we go. Oh, and there's another. Let's try getting back home. Cause I do need to figure out how to Oof, pardon me. They still haven't called me about, like, that reminds me, they still haven't called me about that screen. That screening they were supposed to do.
oh.
Now I have a map. Yeah, now I know where I am. Is that like a teleporter of some kind? Just when I heard a rattling noise. And then there's that. Nope, come back. See, I almost made it. Yeah, nice way. Yeah, the lab. Have some ports and new books to spare. If so, you'll want to explore the wonders of slime science. Check out the lab underneath the conservatory to begin crafting vac upgrades and gadgets. Yeah, for everyone I find, what is that? 'Cause that's a puddle plort. I remember. That's a puddle plort. That's honey. What is that? Definitely want to find some place to put these little buddies, but I guess I don't have the funds for it at the moment. Let's go in the basement. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. Yeah, Playtime gets the wiggles out. Glow Foxy Fur. Right then. Fabricator allows you to craft vac upgrades and gadgets using resources stored in the refinery. Give it a try. Upgrades. Huh. It's a harvester heart module. This is a lot nicer than it was in the first one. Yeah, I'd actually be able to get a jetpack. I like how it actually shows how many times you can upgrade something. utilities. The warp tech. And decorations. Yeah, random tree. Fabricator allows you to craft things. And then the refinery. Yeah, cotton port. Just random cotton port. Storm glass. Lightning mold. Drift crystal. I know about the honey. Silky sand. Strange diamond. Wait, flutterplort. Wait, the butterflies! I think that's where you find them, the butterflies. It's a deep tunnel. In Rainbow. Here's the boat. That leads right back into the wilds. Thing to see how much is a corral. I literally need a whole lot more than that. Back. I have a lot of chickens. Dude, what did you get out? Oh no, you're just being crowded. You're just being crowded around by your siblings. I'm trying to remember. Listen here, bub. Get back in your house. It's a veggie. No, let me go ahead and just try. I almost ran off the edge. That would not have been good. Let's see. Let's see, one more part, please. Let's see. Okay, I should have My one ringtail slime. Look at him! Oh, you have a diverse diet. No way! They really are just tanukis! Oh my gosh! And after a little tail on their head! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! Are you gonna sit like that until I give you food? I'm pretty sure you might. Yeah, because he's still sitting like that, yeah. I love him! I love him too! Oh, I need to find him some friends. You want some food? I just knocked him over. Here you go. Uh. Did you try to see, yeah, this. Okay, I need to click X. Slimes, anglers. Does it say how I need to keep them? Yeah, they do do the, flash, but... Yeah, they're... I guess I could keep them together? Well, you eat meat, though. Oh no, I can't keep more than one. It was just wanting to be really funny last time. Oh, they do stun! Oh, and the little floor has a little light on it. I guess you guys aren't that hungry, were ya? But you have food, and I don't know what his deal is. Oh, wait, what if y'all eat food? It was X. No. I'm trying to remember, how do I access the Simepedia? No, little guy. Stay in there. I might want to harvest these. See. much is an auto plort collector thing? How much is it? That's wrong button. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit of money for that. Well, that's the point, I guess. See if I can go exploring again. Because I want to see, can I get some bunny, not bunny, butterflies. See, it was down here. No, not down there. Then here's where I got to toggle the button. Yeah, I was looking for us to go over here. Another door. But where's the statue? Hello. Hello, everyone. I require a plort from you. Oh, there's a honey gourd way over there! I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Oh, wait! Hi! How do you get them out of being statues, I wonder? Hi! Or... wait. See, where are you? I did. This might be a bad idea. Huh. Yeah. I don't know what to do about him. Trying to remember, where was the not the honey, the rock statue? It wasn't over here. Was it somewhere in this area? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, the honey. Now to get more lost. Whoa. Ball. Maybe use water on the status form storage cell. Wait. Alright then. I see now.
Hi.
Oh, it's another doorway. It's a shortcut. A secret tunnel that I don't know how to get to the other side of. Well, I don't know the key to. But still, where's the butterfly? Because it showed the plort on the market. Meaning I think I'm in the right place to find it. Statue. Yeah, it's probably it. It's probably the water. Friend, come here. I get him. Oh no, wait. What if... No, I'm not sure about it, but what if they're only active at night? Feels a bit like it would make a bit more sense. Like, it's just active at night. It's the Gordo over there. There's the doorway. This, I think, was a, this was a dead end. Oh, dang. I think I almost ran off the cliff.
Oh. This spring, a happy place.
Little statue. Nothing for here. But to go up. Yeah, lovable trash like your favorite bad movie. That's a lot of carrots. But I have carrots at home. I don't want to go down that hole. Give with a wide-eyed statue? Yeah. Yeah, there's the rock, Gordo. Pardon me. I do have an idea, since I do have... And, of course, there goes a Lardo. Or a, tar. Come here, no friend. Wait, did I shoot? I shot it around somewhere, didn't I? See, now I can't find it. What are you? A painted hen? Well, I found one. See... It wasn't that way. It was this way. Let's go get lost again.
Hi.
Oh, this was the other side. Oh, I see. Alright, so that makes it a shortcut. My neck just cracked really bad. I think it is a good thing to stretch. Where'd the tar go? Oh. Another door. Other we... I was just saying, what is that?
He's just floating.
Oh. A bit of a set path, don't you think? Keep running right back to you. That's where I'm supposed to go. Alright then. Let's go on back. Oh. Hi. There's the thing up there. Wonder what that is. And they're all over the place. Oh, hi. There it is. New message already. Hey, who's calling me? Oh, it's Ogden. I remember him. Cause he did it was the primitive slimes or something. And, yeah. Hola, Beatrix, are you there? It's me, Ogden Ortiz. I hear you're off on a big new adventure on a mysterious island filled with secrets and danger, and maybe a few succulent fruits or veggies that the world has ever seen before? You know, I had to ask. Ever since you got me a steady supply of cucadoba fruits, I've been reaching for even greater culinary heights within the far, far range. Plus, I'm getting pretty tired of eating cucadoba pie, cucadoba souffle, cucadoba pudding, cucadoba con carne, cucadoba con cucadoba. I'm running out of ideas and willpower. So if you see something new, please tell me about it. Tasty treats aside, I want to know all about the new flora and fauna you discover. Never forget, every bit of this wild world is precious and worth our care and respect. And stay hydrated out there. All that adventuring will work up a sweat, so take this water tap. Portable water tap. Good luck, Beatrix. Keep me posted. I'm rooting for you. So... these... I have so many chickens. Oh. He may eat a plort. Or turn into a statue. Yeah, I'm starting to think they turn to statues at not during the day and turn back to normal at night. Oh my gosh, he so snores. Oh my goodness. This game is just amazing. And I need to clean up your little pen.
Oh, sheepin.
Yeah, that's 6. Yeah, the Tanukis were creatures of the night. So yeah, that actually explains it a lot. You're all so hungry. Whoa. Okay. So I do have enough for a port collector. What site's it on? Oh yeah, this will be a lot more convenient. It is about time I got one. I think I can get one of those upgrades. I can! Adds a resonator to the vac suction mechanisms that shakes loose science resources from nodes in the environment. So, does that mean with the... I was gonna say, does that mean with the slime stone or jelly stone, does that mean I can just suck it up now? Been thinking about doing Eva's family tree.
That's good.
Yes, Victor? Hello, Beatrix. Seeing you've taken an interest in building gadgets, I put together a little housewarming gift in support of both your pragmatic and creative endeavors. Looking forward to seeing what you build. A med station. Receive the following. One, I think I got a conservatory table. Conservatory chairs. Don't I already have those? Gadget mode. Oh, right here. Yeah, you're a gadget pro. Now discover more blueprints in the world and craft them at the fabricator. Yeah, even I don't even know what I am. Well then. His dad was a star spirit, his mom was a toad, and his grandma's a Gerudo. I mean, that would explain a few things. Give me veggies. If anything, I need to get something to put the... Now, what I think I might need to try doing is, because... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get them to eat unless it becomes nighttime. And they need food. Like, but it's the thing. What I think I might need to try doing is getting... Yeah, what I need to do is like get some honey plorts, because then I'd have rock honey largos. Go. Abilities, upgrades. Where am I gonna get deep brine? Ain't that like some kind of water? Where am I gonna find that? It's a treasure from a vault. So I had to find a random ball and just give it the thing. Just makes me think how I might want to find that, I might want to find that, come here. That normal pink, Gordo. I might want to find it or go back to it. For map. It's way over there. So... Meaning you gotta get lucky. The little capsule things. Yeah, the balls. I heard the little... Oh, they're all so cute. I can't carry any more carrots. Hi! Yeah. Yeah, I can harvest it now. Jellystone. It's both solid and squishy at the same time. That doesn't sound fun. The little paws, yeah, that's how you get deep brine. So, I mean, I know eventually you can mine it. Oh, he's gonna blow! Wow. Wait, what happens if I stand on it? Woo! Ayo, okay. That was awesome. Oh boy. Let's activate the weird things! Whee! Let's go get horribly lost again. Oh. Amber Valley. The ancient world stirs beneath your feet with every step. Jellystones, more durable than a more durable stress ball. Ooh, where do I walk from here? Where does I go? Ah, okay. I literally had my heart in my throat. I was like, no. Well, that could have been done better. That could have been placed better. What are flowers? Little glowy flowers. It is foggy as fuck down here. Reminds me of this morning. It was like pretty foggy out. No tabbies. I want to go up. Let me go up. Onion! Odd onion. I wouldn't trust this onion even less so than a normal onion. Well, first we gotta jump to the left. So this place needs fences real bad. Those are the time warp again. Yeah. That scared me. Oh, there are so many angy fishies. Ow, it bit me. I don't have babies. This is a small friend. And I can go over here. Whoa! Oh, this is so cool. Oh, it's so awesome. There's the waterfalls and everything. A grotto! Yeah! See, I honestly thought something exploded, and I almost feel though like it's too soon to think Ember Slimes are here. See, they playing in the mud. I try to find a way back up there. I made it! Kaboom? Yeah, I thought I heard a kaboom. Okay, I don't want to go over there. Wait. Okay, so I need... ball! An accelerator. Any object shot through this ring will gain a boost of speed. It's rumored that too many accelerators spend time in space. I thought I was literally about to fall into the water. And of course, they're just everywhere. I see another ball, but I don't think I can get to it, not safely. Dang it. Almost had it. Oh, I'm supposed to use the jetpack, I see. I'm supposed to get the jetpack. Wait. Silky sand. Okay, that explains it. Alright. So the mud spouts are the silky sand. And not without hazard pay.
Oh, I remember these heartbeats.
Yeah, the ore's right here. So now I'm able to actually go and start maybe crafting a few things. It's down here. Oh, it's foggy. Foggy, foggy. Oh! Baddies! Bad slimes! Oh, they love fruit. Oh. Alright. A pomegranate? Oh, pomegranate! Pomegranate. Okay. That's very funny, Gabe. Primordial oil? I can find more odd onions. I don't think... Yeah, this stuff is prehistoric. That's some old oil. Oh. Are we back? Wait, are we back now?
Let me,
Yeah.
get back to the, thing.
Because I think we're back. So, yeah, we back. Okay. I gotta change back to tell us. There we go. Alright, well, I mean, the game autosaves, so... Riven said we actually didn't have a power surge. So, I guess my computer was like, I'm gonna head out. Alright, then. So I guess it doesn't want me to keep playing Slime Rancher. Huh. You see. Well, I guess I could try doing something else. Hang on. Let me look at my hotkeys. Alright, so let me hang on. Because clearly I guess it doesn't want to multitask here. Clearly. I got a notification sound right as you said, Revan said. Just, my computer likes being funny, don't it? So, let's see. Because I did have a art thing that I could draw. I'd sketched it out a bit last time, or like last night. The river said Doria. This song's essentially how that felt. Well, now he did. Yeah, so let me see about getting my art tablet set up. Complaining about his stomach, it caused a power surge. I'm sorry. No, my computer apparently wanted to ditch out on me is what happened. Which I don't understand what its problem was there, but let me plug it in. Let me get it turned on. There we go. Try to have to readjust my mic to yee the computer threw a fit. Yeah, it did, because he said we didn't lose power, which I wouldn't know. I'm sitting with my lights off and I have a moon lamp on. I wouldn't know, per se. Which one do I want to do? Because I have 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, let's do number 2. Yeah, we didn't have a surge. TV would have turned off. Yeah, because I think he himself has a game playing in the back. So that was something. So I did have an idea for a drawing, but then I was like, I got Slime Rancher. I'm so excited. I wanna draw, and then it was like, okay, so. But no, just yeah, I was like, I don't want to draw yet. I want to play Slime Rancher, and then my computer was like, actually, how about? I was like, how about we do this instead? It's like, okay. So what I had, clearly as you can see sketched out, was, it's supposed to be like Star Dolls or Zatar Dolls. I don't know which one's a Star or Zatar yet. You might want to change the Twitch category, huh? Yeah, let me do that. So, And oh yeah, like I don't know which one's a star Zatar yet, but I had an idea for bug dolls essentially. So I'm just still so amazed. Like, wow, my computer hasn't done that before. Exhibit. So, either way, I had to tweak one more thing. Wait, oh wait, is it not just showing on my OBS? Because it says I updated it successfully. But I mean, yes, slime bro computer art time. Yes. But anyway. So what I had in mind was at least trying to get something with them done now that slime category changed, not the title. Yeah, I guess I should change the title too, shouldn't I? There we go. I'm still amazed. It's never done that. But anyways, so I actually originally did 3 different sets because this is just one of them. But there's like ladybugs are essentially ladybirds. It's like in case nobody knew. I've looked, title changed. Like, alright, so both are changed. I need to get my art glove on. I don't know why I didn't have it on like a second ago. But essentially, like, it was like, I was like, you know what, let's just pick a few different bugs. Because I was mostly hung up on an idea of, like, Telos, like, kind of being able to talk to Shrimp. And, now there is a scientific reason for that, but essentially, the 3 that are here is, like, a ladybird or ladybug. Because that's what, like, the main beetles, ladybugs are a part of are called, ladybirds. A bee, because I couldn't pass up doing a bee. And a mantis, because I thought it'd be really cool. And I keep kind of wanting to make a Yautja themed doll, but I was like, no, that doesn't fit. And then I remembered, like, wait, I could just make it a bug. It would make more sense that way. So, they shall be a mantis. So, let's get started with that. Do you think I should give her curls, maybe? Maybe look up ladybugs. So then, or at least ladybirds. Because I kind of want to play their antenna as a roll into this. So... maybe something like this would work. I guess if a bug doll is star or Zatar, could be based on what bug symbolizes or something. I mean, it could be. But some bugs are actually very good, but they have a negative connotation by means of how people see them. Like, like, some people, they don't like mantises, and I don't blame them. Mantises, they're a little mean. They are a little mean. They're a little temperamental. But they're very, very good bugs to have around. In terms of, like, keeping your garden safe and everything. But, anyways, as I was saying before, I don't know if I want to draw it or maybe copy it. But, what it is that I want to write about it, but it's that, essentially, Telos, like, can kind of talk to shrimp and, other crustaceans. And the reason, I said I had a scientific reason behind it, and it's because, believe it or not, if you actually look at, the evolutionary tree of bugs and, crustaceans, they're actually cousins. Like, you get to a certain branch, and then it literally, like, splits into crustaceans and what's called hexapoda. Hexapoda is literally where you get actual land-dwelling insects. And when you look at the description for hexapoda, essentially, it literally says, essentially, crustaceans that live on land. Because crustaceans and, actual insects, they actually have a lot in common. But, of course, there are plenty of differences. But it's just that fact alone of, like, they're cousins. So I thought, you know what would be cute is if Telos, like, one day was, like, out by the ocean for some reason and saw a shrimp and was just like, oh, hey, cousin, how you doing? And everyone was like, what? Like, you could talk to shrimps? I thought you could only talk to wigglers, because I like to think maybe Telos can talk to all bugs, or as long as it's in that same area. Like, I guess some people would say as long as they are close enough, then Telos could talk to them. But one of the funniest things I thought about in terms of Telos being able to talk to shrimp is if, like, Telos ever said, that they use a different dialect to where he can understand them and they can understand him. It's just that conversations are a little funny to have. Simply because they don't speak the exact same dialect of whatever they talk in. I honestly don't know what you would call, the language of bugs. I mean, unless you would call it, like, some kind of, something with arthropods. Arthropodish. Yes, so crabs really are water bugs. Yes, they are. They actually really are just water bugs. And I mean, cause, Riven always said people considered, like, or likened lobsters to roaches of the sea because they're very hardy, they're actually very, very tough. I swear if I get one more ad for nicotine, I'm gonna lose it. Are you watching stuff on YouTube? Because that's where things are good. Yes. Yeah, like, because, yeah, there's a lot of crazy ads on YouTube. To where it's like, okay. I just wanted to watch someone use chocolate. But okay. Tell us, yeah, I can talk to Shrimp, Detective SC. I still have no idea what that has to do with the case. Tell us. The shrimp saw everything. And it's not talking. I was like, oh, I can do it. It's like, what does that have to do with it? I just have so many funny ideas. I need to just, like, make, instead of, like, looking to my art prompt thing to possibly write out ideas or, like, get ideas for how to write, or what to write. I need to just write whatever's in my head and see, oh, how far can I go with this? Because I think at that point it would be, like, really funny. I think the ladybird, like, it's a simple design, but I think it's a very good one. Let's see. Let's get it put together. Oh yeah, I did, while I was at work today, like, I did try to work more on, surface pressure. And just, I was struggling to write, like, one particular line, like, basically, like, them asking Telos, like, by the way, what were you fucking thinking? Because, of course, I like to think, like, Telos would do some stupid shit from time to time. And of course, like, because we know, I think, like, if you've read it, then you know what happens, essentially. And it's like, everyone's like, by the way, just, you know, you what you did wasn't smart. And I decided to really play a bit into it. But I was having such a hard time figuring out, like, one particular thing to write. Like, I guess, like, essentially what was going through his head. Like, what was he thinking? Or, like, what he tried to explain for. Well, here was my thought process to what was some very unwise actions. And I was just like, why can't I word? Why can't I do words? Because, like, I knew what I wanted to say in terms of, like, what was Telos' thought process, but it was like, I couldn't find the right word. Because I'm guessing it's because how I try to write Telos per se. I feel if anyone was gonna call Telos silly, it would be Esme. Oh no, trust me, with Esme, when I was writing in it, like, because, of course, Esme's there when Telos is waiting for the resin to set, because he got cracked up really bad by Tala. And Esme is literally, I wrote down that she was, like, boring holes through him with her eye, just how hard she was staring at him. And I literally wrote down, like, try to figure out with what few brain cells he had did he think that was a good idea. And it's just like, no, she definitely would be wondering, hey, where did the rest of your brain cells go? Because you kind of need them back. Let alone probably tell us we get asked, are your moths your brain cells? In which case, don't leave them in the garden again. It was like, don't leave them in the garden to just play and like sleep in the flowers, because it's pretty clear you kind of need them. Just, like, not only that, just like, I just have the moths just calling absolute cap on Telos, like, nowadays, because, like, he's like, oh no, like, it's fine, everything's fine. The moths are like, he doesn't think it's fine. It's like, I can see his moths because his moths tend to reflect his mood a lot. And it's just like, everyone can see when the mods are like, yeah, no, not a valid excuse or explanation. And it becomes a thing of comedy. So tell us, give me a step-by-step explanation that you thought it was even the slightest bit of a good idea to do what you just did. Just want to know. And it's just like, good question. I think what's even funnier is, like, I had an idea when Talos is training with Firecracker is if when I'm practicing with the power-ups, if Talos honestly had the idea to try using both a fire and ice flower at the same damn time, because he's an idiot. Like, he's an idiot who's been living out in the woods for so long, he's forgotten what honestly is a bad idea. Because I've had the idea that maybe sometimes they might work together at the same time, but otherwise they just tend not to. But probably depending on how they're used, it ends up not being a great idea. Because, I mean, I don't know if they would technically explode. I don't think we've ever discussed what happens if you try to use two different power-ups at the same time. I would figure, like, in the games, it would just switch what power-up you're using. Hers would be super cute. As if she had a ribbon. A ribbon on her dress. The front of her dress. Yes. It's so adorable. Yeah. Huh. Is, a Link Star doll. That's just reminding me of how I've seen, stuff for, it was for Age of Imprisonment. And it was apparently that there is a construct version of Link made of Zonai technology. So, if I try a fire flower and an ice flower, what would happen later? As a tell us, so, how have you survived being alone in the woods for so long? Those, look! Sheer luck, essentially. Been having a lousy shift, how you doing? I was playing Slime Rancher 2 earlier, and then my computer just crashed and restarted on its own. So then we moved on to art, and I'm doodling with an idea that I had of like Star and Zatar dolls, but they're all based after bugs. Like how Telos is based after a moth, the others are based after bugs, other bugs. And right now this is a ladybird, which is of course a type of ladybug, but or at least a general like term for ladybugs. But otherwise, things are going good. I'm still a little shook by the fact my computer was like, I'ma head out. I don't want to do this no more. Yeah, she looks cute. Thank you. Yeah, you have a Zelda-based one. I have one based off Ganondorf. All we need's Link. Trying to remember which of my dolls is based after Zelda. Because I don't remember basing one off of Zelda. Internet stop being mashed potatoes. I relate. I got a Wi-Fi extender and I'm pretty sure it only wants to work half the time. Don't think you do. Like, in terms of explaining Emma and Telos' concept, I have used, the whole thing with, Zelda and Sheik as a metaphor. But it was, it was less of a costume change and more of a state of mind, per se. But, yeah, I need to write out some of Telos's, experiences just out in the woods. Because I feel like those would be some funny stories. Some really funny stories. Let alone, like, yeah, some of them might be pretty sad, but, I mean, I I like to think that because I like to think, like, especially if, say, these were stories he ended up telling the other Star Warriors, they would really start to say, oh, well, that explains that thing about you. But they wouldn't mean it in a bad way. It's like, yeah, that's prone to happen when you're, like, out in the woods and you have nothing else to help you get over certain things. And then I have Lucille, who's literally evil incarnate. We all have that one character who we just look at like, you're a little shit, but I love you. But yeah, I do need to try writing them out. If not just drawing, maybe pictures essentially based on what essentially it was that happened and then write around them. Because, I actually have thought of something, funny. Because I did think about writing something involving Talos's, fluff space. Because he could just pull random crap out of his sete. And it essentially was like, he's brushing through it, and the next thing everybody knows, he pulls this very weird flower out of his fluff. And everyone's like, what kind of flower is that? I've never seen it before. And he's like, holy shit, this is from back from home. Which, like, I don't know if it would have grown around his house, but I guess it definitely was this weird anomalous plant that, despite all belief, grew in the place that the Zataris live in. And Telos was like the only one who knew about it, but he had a hard time convincing all the other Zatars and even Z about it because he never really had a specimen to show for it, but the reason why he never really had one was because he kept eating them. My little shit guy is my take of a parallel Kirby. I feel like it'd be a monster plant. No, it was like a normal plant, like, kind of like a morning glory or a violet. What would be real pretty is if it was, a lotus flower, not gonna lie. But, trying to fix her spots around. But, what I've thought about is that the plant actually has, I guess you could say it actually has, starlight aspects to it. 'Cause, like, it has a faint luminous glow, it just, like, it sparkles a bit, or at least its pollen sparkles a bit. And it's an odd plant, but Talos could never prove they existed because he kept eating them. It tells what is wrong with your Zatars, Lucille. They're like me. I always felt like Telos was an odd one out, but I like how, depending on everyone's headcanon is for the Zatars, he's an odd one out for a whole nother reason or another. But it's like, it's always like good reasons. Like, cause he's such a goober and everything. Yeah, like, Donovan, what were you expecting? Versatars are much more aggressive. Oh boy. But, essentially, I thought about this flower, essentially, it grows in the abyss, or since they're trying to tweak stuff with the Zatar arc, wherever the Zatars live, it grows there, and only there. But, for some reason or another, it produces starlight, because I thought about maybe, despite the abyss being what it is, or whatever the place is, how it is, it still gathers stray stardust, because, like, it's almost like, kind of like how they say actual stardust is secretly everywhere, we just don't really look and see it. You'd actually have to, like, use a microscope to find it, and even then you'd have to be lucky. But, Talos being the only one who knew where the flowers were, or how to find them, and he kept eating them. Made it to where everyone was like, no, not quite sure. Not quite sure I could believe you there, friend. And it drove him nuts, till one day, finally, he randomly brushes his sete, and just finds one, and says, I tried to tell everyone they exist, but they never believed me. And they're like, well, why didn't they believe you? It's like, I could never show it to them in person. They're like, well, are they that hard to keep? And then Tello says, no, I kept eating them. Because they're freaking delicious. Because he eats flowers. But I especially thought about running away with the idea of, like, a moth Zatar feeding off, light. Especially because with his move, Eclipse from the Abyss, because a flock of moths, in case you didn't know, is actually called an Abyss. And I thought about how with his moths becoming dark abyssal moths, is that it depends on how long that they, it's like, depending on how long his moths stay with him, and they turn into abyssal moths, and they feed on starlight as a result. But they get that trait from Telos, because Telos originally got his mothly traits from them. I figured it'd be a real neat back and forth, but still. Yeah, don't know if Miss D sees Zatars as the social types. Everybody has, like, their personality as far as Zatars go. Cause I mean, like, some stick to being the creatures of evil people think Zatars are, some are, like, the complete opposite. And to me, that's what's so fun. Inspector, get these flowers off of me! Yeah, are they that hard to keep? In a way. Inspector is the embodiment of the void, by the way. They actually require dirt to grow. I will say that. They do actually require soil. Like, but they can also grow in desolate soil, is the thing. And that's what makes them so neat. But I actually thought about it. I don't know if it would fit lore-wise. If anything, to me, it would be funny if it was a thing. But it was a bit more of just a throwaway gag. Toro was like, oh, Talos could eat Starlight, but he just doesn't. And Donovan was just a rotten shit, but a fun one. I mean, like, but that's what's so great about him. But yeah, I don't know, like, how much people would say it makes sense that Talos could actually eat Starlight. It's just, when people ask him, so how does that work? And he goes, well, I pick the flower and I eat it. And they're like, no, eating Starlight. He goes, I pick the flower and I eat it. The flowers in the Zatara's home grow through the concrete cracks. Yeah, like weeds. Where's the soil? Like, if anything, I would say they grow through the concrete like how potatoes grow with sheer determination in your refrigerator. Just like, it's like if I don't have the right amount of sun, water, and pH in the soil, I will die. And then the potatoes just in the crisper drawer. Where's the fucking soil? Because I think we've all had to deal with that at some point or another with frickin' potatoes. But that's what's so awesome about potatoes. Oh, I forgot that, the back of her veil. There we go. I had an onion that grew in a bag. Yeah, onions too. These lovely flowers grow out of spite. Like Zatars wouldn't care for weeds. They don't have an HOA. No, not with that attitude, they don't. And it's just like, listen, dude, it's just a weed. Like, hey, like you don't know this might really turn into something. Well, Lucille has an HOA. I'd like to think the Zatars, if anything, it's like, you can have dandelions and stuff growing in your yard. It's just don't let the grass grow so high you can't even see, like like, over it. He has minions, one probably is. Yeah, probably. I forgot, one little detail with... It was... there, top of her dress. But still, it was a thought. To me, for me, it was a thought at least. Actually, I also realized I don't really... Ah! Stop it! Zoom it! Thank you. There we go. I guess these could be like her ears. I thought about them being just little like muffs to her hat. No, I guess if anything they would be just her ears. What kind of ladybug should she be? My brain just had a bolt of brilliance. What would that be? Or like, you can let the grass grow that high, but you're gonna make it hard for yourself. We're just gonna let you die in the bed you made. I mean, sounds about right. It really does. Trying to think, what color ladybug should she be? Because they have orange ones with like orange spots. Die, I said lie. Oh, okay. I mean, they'd still put it that way. It's depending on context. Yeah. Star is a Tardal based on the Twilight Realm. It'd be very cool, but I'm just like sitting there thinking, just like half of their body probably would be just these fragments. Yeah, Twilight Princess. Yeah, I've seen, like, the Twilight Princess OST. Like they're like some of my favorite. But I especially loved the remix of Twilight Field, or Realm of Twilight, in Hyrule Warriors. That was epic. I'm sorry, like, I'm a sucker for a guitar cover sometimes. Okay. I'm not feeling inspired today, so I'm just gonna draw my dolls fixing their bodies like Onyx fixing a bust seam on his belly. Aww. I feel like the dolls have to worry about that when it's like, they do something, like, too overexerting. And then it's just like, dang it, I just patched that, like, a month ago. And I have to do it again. You know, I might just make her a normal red ladybug. Just a little red ladybug. Oop. We don't have the proper tool on. There we go. Darken the gray. I keep missing. You know what? I'm just gonna color it in by hand. Cause why not? I keep missing my mark anyway. Yeah, I still need to draw Esme's sprite form. Yeah, I thought of adding it to Roastern's full sheet when I do finally finish it. Vana has to keep pulling weeds out of her joints. She's a flower after all. Yeah. Better idea. What's a better idea? Tell us if I think I've gone over it before at one point or another, but Telos actually has to keep like polishing his his carapace. Otherwise, he'll have like water spots and stuff, and he doesn't like it. But there's not much he can do about it. Let's see. Yeah, sword spirit disguised as a star spirit. Just, why are you dancing? It gives me power. Never heard of a sword spirit in Mario World? I have, oh, Skyward Sword reference. Yeah, like Fi, however you pronounce her. Yeah, like her. I've had this idea that if a star spirit experiences too much pain at once, they go comatose and like dormant in their bodies for a week until they find the strength enough to fix their shell. That actually makes a lot more sense. It would actually explain a lot with Telos wandering around. Had a feeling, yeah, because let's be real, Zelda and Mario are in the same universe. I think they're connected through an interdimensional portal. Because, and Wart just goes in between. Because he was an enemy, in one of the games. Actually, question. Should the ladybug be a star or a Zatar? Yeah, Gaz, who's the man in the green outfit? I can see her eyes maybe being pink instead. Yeah, Zatar, make it interesting. Cause yeah, like, cause then she'd have the darker sclera. Something lighter in tone. And then her fingers. Yeah, a lot of Zelda stuff in Mario World or vice versa in Dreams or is in Dreams and spin-offs. It's like, yeah, it is. I think I might want to add an extra line. Yeah, there we go. Now that makes her look a bit like Jigsaw or Annabelle. There we go. Let's see. Bow wows are just chain chomps. Yeah, pretty much. But let's see. Like, question actually. Should she just be nicknamed Ladybird? Or should she have a different name? Look up, types. Why not just Lady? Lady is cute, but I thought about giving her an actual name, just because. Ladybird sounds cuter. Like, Ladybird does just sound plain adorable, yeah. Let's see. Move text around a bit. It's a ladybird. Yeah, what do you have in mind? I was trying to look for other like a Beatles, one of the Beatles names, like cuz one of them's called Harmonia. Yeah, Harmonia conformis, which is it looks like a very some of them people would say it's just a ladybug in terms of appearance, but some of them are actually very distinct in a sense. But Ladybird sounds really cute. Cause part of me is always like, they could have a different name, possibly. But Ladybird sounds really cute. Especially because, even as a Zatar, she's really, really adorable. I think I need to put down, that she's a Zatar. Maybe... Maybe... Might have to move her down a bit. To make the text fit proper. There we go. Harmonia Ladybird sounds like a full name. It actually does. But, like, Harmonia looks the closest to her, but otherwise, Ladybird just looks like a ladybug. Merge visible. Let's... Let's work on the bee. Because the bee, I know could either go definitely either way, but I was especially excited to do the bee because they have fluff, buzz, yeah. But because they'd have fluff like how Telos does. I don't know if, is with bees actually, is it called sete? What is the fluff on a bee called? Oh, it is called sete too. Oh, okay. Just like, not gonna lie, a lot of this was born from the idea that with how Telos described where he was from, and Ezra was like, well, at the time Ezra was Dolly, but it's still the fact that they were like, wait, are they from like a group of bug people? And then everybody in the camp began to wonder about that. So this all the more makes it funny, just to think, like, oh, bug person. this one, for some reason, I really thought about giving really long ears. Yeah, did you come from a place of bugs? Tell us literally. Yeah, Zatar bug dolls win. Yeah, internally was Zatar bug dolls win. Since him. But I mean, because one thing I have thought of is like if Talos did take powers after other bugs instead of just a moth, like a what if to his design. But I've also thought of, like, what if with different power-ups he just changes, either what moth he is or what bug he is. But then I realized, like, that would be a bit too complicated, so if anything it would be better to just stick to a basic palette swap. Don't know what, I really like this hairdo. I guess that's why the Mario team does it that way. Yeah, most likely. It's just, that's one thing I thought of just with Talos, like, because I thought it'd be interesting, and then I realized, like, nah, that'd just be more of a handful. Mm. Trying to think, would they maybe, because I did picture them having shorts. Do you think it'd be with suspenders, or it would just be like seem like it's part of a jumpsuit, maybe? Because either way, I see them like them being flared out because like it contributes to a definitely fluffy appearance. Because bees look fluffy. Yeah, cargo shorts. I mean, where else are they putting the honey and stuff? Where else are they putting it? size. May want to size them down a little. What's in your pants? Nectar. Wouldn't that be pollen? I'm pretty sure, the bee one would keep, like, pockets full of both, because, like, nectar would be kept in jars. Pollen's more of a byproduct of collecting nectar. It's to a degree, I'd say it's, like, essentially a one-stop shop, because they go and slurp up the nectar, and they gather the pollen, bring it back to the hive, and from what I've learned, they essentially puke up the nectar and mix it with the pollen, and it makes food. As funny as it sounds, it is the truth. But, I mean, Telos essentially, carries, he carries bottles of nectar with him that he harvests. But that's the thing, it's like, I don't know if B-Boy would, if he'd have Sete space, like Telos does. Yeah, they suck the nectar, and I think the pollen gets stuck to the fluff. Yeah, they do. It does. It gets stuck to their floof. Yeah. Ah, yes, I love beef barf on my pancakes. I prefer tree blood. What's worse is tell us to run away with that. Just tells him like, just like, hey, it's like ruins it for everyone, and it's just like, no. Let's try moving this like that a wee bit. I love you guys. You know, we think of the best stuff on stream. To give him a little bow in the back because I thought it'd be cute. Now I wonder, would they have a star mark on their fluff? I feel like this whole convo is kind of something Tell Us Esme and Z would say. Probably. It probably is. I've read that bees make a type of bee bread using pollen and fermentation, like sourdough. They're little bakers. I mean, of course they can't bake it, but it's still, it's a type of bread. Just I'm sorry, that's just so cute to me. It's just so cute. Showing it's like they make their own little food already, and then it's just like bread. Little bread. Plus, I guess you could say it's like, it really goes into playing, like, the idea of that Talos would learn to bake. Bees are awesome little guys. They really are. Like, because I was so happy, like, when I was just out checking the mail the other day, and I saw a honeybee. I was like, friend, I haven't seen any of you for forever. Where have you been? Because I know there's people around where I live who keep bees. But I was like, where did you come from? I was like, I haven't seen y'all in forever. And of course, I was like, be safe going back, please. He's like, we need you. I think the playlist ended. Because I was just like, please be careful, little friend. Because there's a lot of animals I call friend. Like, I call frogs and toads friends. The little geckos are friends. I just call various, like, bugs and animals friends. Let's do video game save themes. There we go. Yeah, honey is just when bees spit up nectar. Yes, yes, I love beef barf on my pancakes. See, I prefer tree blood. Tell us, neither of you use honey or syrup. Pretty much. I forgot I have a bee startle too. Oh yeah. That reminds me, would the bee, would he have a star mark on his sete like Telos does? Cause it's literally, you could say it's literally Telos's like star shining through, essentially. I call it their core because I don't know what else to call it. Yeah, Onyx. I had horseradish on my flapjack. but that's the thing. But I was like, does Onyx put anything in particular in the pancakes while making the batter, though? That's the real question. Yeah, that should be the real question we ask here. His name's Honeycomb and he's teeny tiny. I put ketchup, sweet doesn't let me add anything spicier. Yeah. Let me move his arm a little bit. There you go. Yeah, but you guys don't put hibachi sauce on your pancakes. Telos would definitely, do what Riven does and put cinnamon in it. I don't know what it is. It's like, it makes it taste more like actual cake than like a normal pancake. But it's so nice. They look like, yeah, suspenders. I don't know if he'd have a star marking on him or not. Like, on his sete. Yeah. Meanwhile, Sweetie is reading these comments about pancakes and cries eternally. Z, who puts chocolate syrup and whipped cream on his pancakes? Degenerates. All of you. Yeah, but gets a pass. He's a chef too. I mean, it depends on the pancake. I realize if you make crepes but you have wasabi or something in it, that would be a massive spook. Yeah, I don't think they would have a star marking on their little sete. Maybe they aren't as bright. They're just not as bright as Telos is. yeah, it's just a case in point fact of just different stars, stars have different senses of taste. I would have figured, though, Telos had the weirdest sense of taste because, like, he will just eat raw flowers. Like, no question. Just pick a flower and eat it. But, I mean, it is still just that fact. Yeah, Daria eats seafood a lot. It's like, that actually led to another thing, because I thought about some people asking Telos, like, hey, you know people eat seafood, right? It's like, yeah. It's like, doesn't that upset you? It's like, you know bugs eat other bugs, right? It's like, I just don't. Esme's taste is from how she used to feed on vibes and just get the weirdest food combos of taste. Oh, that makes me think, in terms of with, Telos and how he is. Because he's primarily a nectarivore, technically speaking. But he's a bit omnivorous, but primarily a nectarivore. Which definitely explains his love of, like, coffee, like sugary coffee and whatnot. Like, makes you wonder, what vibes did Esme usually get off Telos back then? I wouldn't be surprised if it was definitely something like herbal. Yeah, Onyx eats weird food for no reason. He's just a little weird. Nova eats anything. He lost his taste buds. Is it still edible? Yes. Hand it over. Like, I'll eat it. Oh yeah, one thing that was interesting with, Telos to write is that, technically speaking, Telos actually can't eat quite a few foods simply because of spices. Like, certain spices, he can't eat them. Like, because I say he'd add cinnamon to his pancakes, but then I remember, oh wait, he can't eat cinnamon because moths don't like cinnamon. So, he's actually allergic to cinnamon, because it usually averts, it's usually used to ward away things like, closet and pantry moths. So I usually went by a rule of, if a moth will use it as like a host plant or something, then he can eat it. Because it's like, if his moths can be around it, then clearly he can too. Yeah. Well, it would be bitter from being homesick, maybe a bit soured from the fear of being discovered. Telos tries cinnamon, dies. No, it would just be really sick and have a major coughing fit for fact, cause dusty. But, yeah, it would just be very unpleasant. But, like, speaking, yeah, yes, tree bark. Yeah. I mean, it is tree bark. One thing I have found out, though, is that just because Telos cannot eat cinnamon doesn't mean he can't enjoy fall flavors, because, he can still have allspice. Yeah. Dang, so snickerdoodles are out of the question then. Well, again, allspice is on the table because of how, allspice taste. And, like, I've looked it up. Like, I would look up, hey, do mods like interspice here? And it would say yes or no. Sometimes I get a bit of a maybe. So, I realized that would be actually a pretty fun list to make, just simply because it's like, hey, what would he like versus what would he not like? And it was just fun to read up alone on what Spice's mods have an aversion to, and that's what he would be allergic to. It was fun, yeah. Majora Mint 2 is okay for moths. Yes, it is! Especially because of not just the Majora moth, but the purple gold moth uses them as host plants. And I was like, so he can have a York peppermint patty. Neat. Majora's Mask. No, Majorum. Like, Majorum is a type of mint plant. But, it's still just that fact. Yeah, hiss. Yeah, nobody likes the mask. Nobody does. But it's still, yeah, mint gives me a headache. I mean, do you think you have an allergy to it, maybe? Because I found out the hard way, I'm actually allergic to, artificial coconut. Just, that one was interesting, because, like, I actually asked my coworkers of, hey, when you eat coconut, do you, it is like, does it make sense to have pins and needles in your mouth? They said, no. No, it doesn't. I was like, cool. Wonderful to know. And they asked, like, are you allergic? I was like, I think I might be. But then I had, a type of candy. I don't know if y'all have ever tried one. They're so delicious. They're so good. It's like these types of candies, these chocolates from Japan, and they have a Mario one, and I've seen they do have one for Pokemon. And what it is that you have to try to break the pattern free in record time, or within a time limit, without breaking the candy in or the picture in half. You know, you have to have as much of an intact picture as much as you can before time runs out. And they have different pictures for ranging difficulties. But, like, there was a store we went by on our birthday trip earlier this year, and we got some. Yeah, I have an allergy. It makes the inside of my ears and throat itchy. Yeah, that's a rough way to find out about an allergy. It is. I've seen them. I've seen those. Yeah, they are so delicious. They really are. But here's the funny part. I read the back, and it said it contains coconut. But from what I've seen, they don't use artificial coconut stuff or anything in those candies. And because it doesn't say artificial, it's all natural. And I was like, wait a minute. And then I actually talked with my manager about it. I said, hey, is the coconut stuff we use artificial? She said, yeah. I was like, that explains it. And when she asked what I meant, I was like, oh, I'm allergic to artificial coconut, not the real thing. And she was like, well, then you're not tasting the coconut cream pie anymore when you make it. I ate the Zaxville hot sandwich. It came out, like, when it came out, and now I can't eat spicy food anymore. Anything about peppercorn's a no-go. Yeah. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. I would get, spicy chicken sandwiches, because we have a Wendy's here, and then, like, in Hinesville, like, because, like, it's near where I live enough to where they have a Chick-fil-A. And it's just that case of fact of, like, I would go there to go get, Chick-fil-A, and I'd always get the spicy sandwiches. And it's so ridiculous because it's like, hey, yo, like, I can eat it, but he can't. And then there's the fact of, like, once he wanted to try it, I was like, Riven, you know you're allergic. And he was like, I want to try it. I just want to try it. So he tried it. He like, half a gallon of milk was gone. Guess how I found out how I'm allergic to what my partial was made out of. Like, your partial, or do you mean your parcel? Cause I'm guessing from there, it's like, if you mean like an actual package, then my guess would be, it would be tape. Yeah, oh no, it was for my tooth. Oh! Like, I'm guessing you had an implant then, or some kind of work done. It's like, I am having a tough time drawing just part of his hand. Just like, dinner break's over, gonna have to bounce a fun drawing. Like, see you later, Miss D. Well, at least I figured out his hand. Partials are like dentures. Oh! Oh, I see. I've just only heard dentures. Dentures and implants. Then again, then there's my dad. He had to have full-on dental implants. Like, actually replaced his teeth. like, it wasn't fun. But, I mean, at least it's all turned out for the better in that regard. But that's absolutely awful to figure out what the heck's, like, you're allergic to. Cause here, I thought about, possibly having to go get an allergen test because I'm like, well, I'm allergic to a type of medicine. I'm allergic to shellfish, and then I found out I'm allergic to artificial coconut. I'm like, is there any other surprises I need to know before I potentially find out the hard way? Then I found out, like, how, like, expensive they were, and I was like, I could do a lot with that kind of money. I think I might be becoming lactose intolerant. I guess that's why I probably have a stomach ache. They say your body changes every so many years, and allergies come and go. I'm honestly hoping one of these years, as I get older, my asthma goes away. I honestly am hoping that it does, because, like, I miss being able to just laugh so freely. Because, like, if I, like, so far when I've been laughing during stream, I've been fine. But it's like, you can ask Griffin, when I laugh too hard, all of a sudden I'm in coughing fits. It is just like, I can't watch AFV anymore. You're allergic. He's an allergen. She's an allergen. Is there any other allergens I need to know about? Yeah, me. Oh boy. Oh wait, speaking of allergens, the worst way I found out, yeah, meow, mew, I'm out of here. Like, again, one of the worst ways I've seen someone find out about an allergen, believe it or not, was with my own brother. I found out when I was moving out the hard way, because when we were little, he was allergic to dust as of, like, inhaling it and everything. He'd get bad nosebleeds and everything. Yeah, I find out as an adult that allergen not only didn't go away, it got worse. Because, like, he cannot touch dust. And I was just like, yo, hey, yo, what? because, like, I saw his arm was inflamed and he was, like, clenching a fist. Like, he was trying to cope with the pain. And I was like, hey, yo, what are you doing? And he said, I'm allergic to dust. And I was like, why didn't you tell me? I would have, like, gotten you, like, gloves or something. And he was like, I'm fine. I was like, no, the fuck you are not. But that's him. He's stubborn. It's still just that fact, though, that I was like, that's a bad way to find out. And that was just me finding out. I can only imagine him finding out. Like he just touches one thing that's slightly dusty, and why does he have a rash on his hand? And he works with, moving office furniture and stuff around, too, so... Like, I can only imagine how many times he has to deal with something overly dusty. His little claw toesy wuzzies. I'd have to actually still draw from this angle. Yeah. Have a bean. A bean. A dream jelly cookie. Who dat? Oh my gosh. I just look and I just see this absolute, not just this little bean, but just this absolute, just multicolored chibi, just... I'm sorry, so cute. Just, it reminds me of something. I don't remember, but it was like something when I was really little. Like ice cream looking hair. Very much, yeah. Oh, it reminds me of a character I saw, like, forever ago when I was little. I'm just trying to remember who. Oh, but they're so cute. I especially love the little star in their hair. The little star, I think that's a marshmallow or something. Or at least a piece of jelly. Oh, it's adorable. Which reminds me, I actually was able to get Cookie Run Kingdom on my computer. Like, I actually was able to get it on my computer, because, like, I remember, like, they had that whole thing where it's like, oh, now you can play, these games on your computer, and I was like, neat. Sadly, I can't stream it. One of these days, I will. Because then I'll actually be able to, like, use a proper mic. Unlike when I tried to do it from my phone. I still find that ridiculous. But like, one of these days I will. Yeah, they're doing a Wicked crossover. Really? I think everybody's doing something with, Wicked. Here we go. But yeah, I feel like everybody's been doing a Wicked crossover lately. Like it's not a bad thing, it's just because of, like, just, like, everywhere I look, I'm like, Oh, look, a musical. And it's like the one based after Wizards of Oz. Now, question is, yeah, totally wicked, bro. Would the bee baby boy would he be a star or a Zatar? Because I know bees sting, I know, but they're actually pretty like lenient. A star is just like no happy boy. Because I do like their sclera's like normal. Wait, what about honey color? Well, yeah, might vote star since I also see sprite bulbs as bee coded. I always have seen them like having a definite fairy or bee type coding to them as well. Cause it's just like use them to make lemonade. Yeah, call them honeycomb too or her. I was gonna call them something else, but I don't know what. I need to figure it out. Forget one little detail on it. Wrong tool. Yeah, but if you want to go with Telos comes as a bee community, you could make them all Zatars. I mean, technically speaking, if it comes from a bug community, like, you're fine. But, yeah. Like, I mean, technically speaking, if Telos came from just a bug community, then I think it would be actually a mix of stars and Zatars, because it's like bugs just united, essentially, all helping look after one another. Just that's how I see it possibly being. It's like salt cellar cookie. What is that? Oh, they remind me of a chess piece. She's so pretty. I love her stave. Like, I see, like, cause yeah, salt cellar, like, looks like a salt shaker, but I'm just stuck on that stave. That stave. It's like, yeah, but I mean, they initially thought of that, but he's really from the Zatar's place. Yeah, this is just really just a play of concept of, like, what residents would even live there, essentially, in terms of bug people? I'm trying to remember, was it types of bees? Oh no, I was gonna look up honey color. What is the code for honey? For honey yellow. Cause yeah, honey, yeah, sticky, like a bishop or a queen. I mean, to me it was just a stave. Just like the stave was like just wow, it's elegant. It was so pretty. If anything, I realized the honey color might just end up being their fur. Their fluff. They're absolute fluffers. Let's see, make sure I'm actually on the right layer. Honey color is FFBD31. And that would be honey gold. definitely honey. Yeah, sticky is just tossing an idea kind of thing. To just realize that a firefly would be perfect for this. Yeah, firefly. Yeah, Realist actually, Emma loved raising moths. Believe it or not, Realist, when he was a star kid, liked raising fireflies, because back then he and Emma loved doing all kinds of things together, and that's what they would do. Like just like find a bug they like and raised it, and so Realist is synonymous with fireflies, and of course Telos Emma with moths. And it, like, I thought about giving Realist a firefly themed boss form, but then I was like, nah. If anything, I think he's fine as is. Cause like, to me, just it feels like not like it would be too much to give him one. It's more like he seems pretty alright without one. Like, cause he's already with sight issues. He already can't see very well. I realize B-Boy looks like a lion. Rillis had to drop his hobby when wish granting, but now it can't be picked it up again. I like to think that, because I definitely want to write, even though Rillis isn't there yet. Because I'm already trying to write the fic, like, he would be introduced in, even, like, I want to introduce it and say, hey, I know we're not there yet, but this way at least we know how he comes in. Because it's literally just an event that happens. He just shows up, or is brought there. He's led there by Rose Stern. And, because again, he saves Rose Stern. Rosie's like, oh, I know where that is, you know, and I'm a member of the camp as well. You know, there's like, you know, let me take you. And in Rose Stern, I could see in terms of bonding with Rose Stern, but also bonding with Telos, he reminisces about when he used to raise fireflies, and Telos does actually encourage him, hey, you know, maybe while you're here, pick it up again. Maybe you'll learn something from it, or, like, maybe it'll help you. Because the fic's name so far is called Reassignment. Because that's what I have for his lore. The star spirits, they wanted to do something for him to get better, but because of everything that was going on, they couldn't. Like, it literally was the case of everything that happened, they didn't have the time for it. So he ended up waiting quite a time to even end up going to the camp. But when he got there, you know, of course, people were there and willing to help him. But it's also the fact that from there, I thought about giving him, like, kind of like gradiented legs like Telos has. Just something neat. Well, I couldn't tell you why it's doing that. Yeah, Rillis and Rosie raising firefly sillies, like, hey, you never know. You never know, they might start. I actually did think what would be really cool, maybe. Just like to match his feet. I mean, they might need to lower the strength on it a bit. There we go. As I would kind of poke fun at Rosie if they did start raising fireflies, like, with Rillis. I mean, what's a sibling gonna do? They're gonna pick fun. What if elemental startles? I've got an idea for a fire elemental one in mind. I hear elemental and I'm just thinking Avatar. Is it about tips of his little ears? Wait. That'd be a cute idea, yeah. Like the little laces in his hair. They would have a candy cat toad that they keep around whose whole purpose is to say, "Fear the great flames of the heavens." I mean, maybe. And that's the total purpose. Zoom out. There we go.
Buzzy bee.
Yeah, and the idea's gone. I mean, I'm sure you'll get it back. Now, let's see. What to name them?
Let's see. Types of bees.
Yeah, Buzz. Centrist sounds cool. I suppose it's like Centrist sounds really cool. Ezri, so I know who got mommy's habit of. Do not start with me. Z is the one who adopts every star he could get his hands on. I'm just assisting Sir Soresight with his book collection. Sure. It's like, sure. Keep saying that. Honeycomb, hey, I'm not a bug! Centrist sounds really cool. They look really cool. Yeah, this genus Centrist contains, it's 250 species of large apid bees. Yeah, from Kansas to Argentina. Oh, wow. Most females of these these bees possess adaptations for carrying floral oils rather than pollen or nectar. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, like, then the names would sound so cool too. Oh, man. Yeah, it do. I'm just, honeycomb. I'm just tiny and I look like a bee. Yes, centrist. Like, and then... let's move it a little bit over. Forgot to color in that part. There we go. Now for the last one, which to me will be very fun. And that is the mantis doll. Which I know mantises would be perfect for a Zatar, but I like to think a mantis could go either way. Question is, what kind of mantis to base him off of? Because I already wanted to base him off of Yacha, with like the mandibles and whatnot. I was like, mantis, perfect. As for the dreadlocks to mimic a Yacha, they would have yarn hair, but it's just that fact of there are so many different kinds of mantises. Oh, like Esme, yeah! Like, types of mantises. Because I know there's some that are just plain beautiful. Like, yeah, like the orchid mantis. But let's see about getting him drawn out. But still, I also gave him long ears as well. If anything, I might want to change that around. Unless y'all think the long ears look the best. Because, I mean, I wanted to mimic the antenna. Yeah, long. But as I say with the mandibles, he started to look a bit like the Grendel King. Either way, just a matter of figuring it out. Either way, the long ears are ears, if you will. For fact. He does look menacing already. But either way. Trying to remember something I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I remember I got off track with, Telos and the Stardust. That was one thing I was wondering. Would it make any sense at all for him to be able to eat Stardust? And even then, one of the biggest things I wonder is, like, what benefit would he even get from it? Because, I mean, sure, maybe. Yeah, hard to say. Yeah. Because that's one of the biggest things I thought about for why would it make sense? Unless it gave him power back. Because from there he was eating the power of other stars. But from there it'd be like, well, if he can eat them, if he can eat Stardust, then wouldn't that be something to worry about? Because yeah, that was basically one of the biggest things I've especially changed in surface pressure was the fret over, hey, what could he possibly be able to achieve? And then they see no, Telos is just some timid guy for the most part, but like once you actually befriend him, if anything, he's literally out looking out for you, or trying to help look out for you at least. But again, because again, I can see it being something that if a moth stays with them long enough, they would inherit the ability, because they would then become abyssal moths. It would have to be sublet. Like, Dolly would just have the emotion directed to her just so she could siphon it. You just think she was being a shit. Yeah, probably. But, yeah, if anything, essentially, it would have to be something like of that sort, because I can see if Telos did use that power, it was definitely not necessarily to harm. But that's part of what I thought the gag with the whole flowers would have been, is that they realize, oh, he could do some damage, but he just doesn't. Because, like, I could see they would have mentioned to him with the flowers, like, about him, like, so if these flowers make stardust, when you eat stardust from a star, and just tell us, like, why would I do that? Possibly even being like, ew, no. Like, actually a little grossed out, like, why would I eat stardust from a star? That sounds bad. Just like, that sounds like it would hurt you instead. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe if pushed to a limit, Telos would. But yeah, U-Stars release enough dust as it is, so no. It's like, yeah, no. He's like, I'm good, thanks. But otherwise, I thought about with the Stardust, it would be left off as like a bit of a, like again, that one little joke, where essentially it's like they find the flower, find out, oh, they only grow where he's from, and are allegedly very tasty. At least I like imagining with Telos, certain forms of moth food is only tasty to him. I had a really neat idea. And it was like, try to make some kind of like, I guess, helmet per se. Been thinking about making a thing featuring horror and drama. Yeah, what would that be? It's essentially action. You two have it easy. Oh yeah, in terms of having or managing kids. Let me see. Well, horror has it easy because Esme is and Z are usually elsewhere. Drama, jury is still out. Yeah, essentially, Drama, once Roastern leaves for camp, Drama is like that nail-biting worry, like, what if something happens? And everyone in the theater's like, they're with Esme and Z. They will be fine. Calm down. But it's, again, Drama's a very worried parent. Especially because, like, how things ended between them and their own parent. So, it's not an unwarranted worry, per se. What have I done? Trust me, they're fine. I feel some of Drama's difficulty is also self-inflicted, that horror has to reel them back at times. Yeah, they do. They do have to reel Drama back a lot. So, what is this emblem? Let's see, Windows, no. How about no? Not right now. I tried to make a bug emblem for, like, jokingly, like, what would be on their helm. That's like, as like a clan symbol or something. I like to remember how, like, resemble how you have to have markings of their clan symbol on their masks. It's just a bug. It's just another mantis. um... Try to think. Maybe they would be the one guy essentially wearing a tunic. Because yeah, I could see them being a bit like Deck from Badlands in terms of how they are dressed. Yeah, don't worry, Hollygock ends up adopting all of X's kids, which means tell us of having even more nieces and nephews. And they already have dozens of moth babies. Just trying to figure it out. Yeah, that looks neat. Ow. Okay. That was my wrist. That was my wrist. Um. And, I swear Roasted is, like, I swear Roasted is getting, like, let me read! Let me read chat. I swear Roasted is getting more curious about Grape. They don't need to know about ours. Like, I mean, I don't know what your connection to this Grape is, but they might need to know someday. Take her as a bad example. Something. I actually can finally get some good sleep. Yeah, 2 types of parents, pretty much. So my kid is gone. What's gonna happen? Actually, finally my kids are gone. I can finally relax. It do. Pretty fast. Let's see. Because that's the thing. I don't think a lot of lore has been established in the AU for Grape, for Madame Grape, which I know leaves a lot of things to be very open ended about her, but. But it's just a fact of, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure implications are there on who Grape was to drama, or who is, like, what all happened. Aside from invading the, invading and taking over the theater, that hit personal for everyone. But it was still that fact that, I'm pretty sure the, implications are there somehow. About who Grape was to, drama. And thus why they fight, or why they... Yeah, I can see that Predator inspiration, yeah! Trying to smooth out the line. I was like, I also wanted, their helmet to have a definite, not just sci-fi-ish design, but a definite, like, this is a bug person design. Let me fix that mandible. It's like, yeah, might have our own thing if we use our sparklers. Like, for my planned story with horror out of the AU, they cursed the theater before leaving and manifested Grape with their Darkle. They already made the prop that Grape possesses. But I'm guessing Grape in Drama's story was Drama's parent. Yeah, Drama is Grape's child, and at first their relationship was good till what I thought of as Drama finding something that, that of course, like, they shouldn't have, and it drove them mad. It basically drove them mad with power, and you can see where the falling out between them happened from there. Because drama, you know, like, again, clearly, despite being, you know, like, a rich individual, is like, yeah, even then, that doesn't, power shouldn't change you. So they had their falling out. And, of course, when Drama came back home after running off to wherever they ran off to, you know, like, Grape was gone. Yeah, this may make sense once I work on it. Yeah, it most likely will. because that's all I have is that Drama had the falling out with Grape after Grape essentially found what made them go mad. And from there, Drama lived on their own, and working at the theater became what filled the void. And the other Sparklers and Dar, they became essentially found family as a result. Like essentially Great did what they did. They left, and then they came back and caused damage. And it's like, it's just that fact, because I've especially thought about writing about that with them, like all the different things between them, and then because what it is that Drama's afraid of what if Roaster turns out because of something, let alone say, like, because Drama, I guess you could say, mostly fears, what if by means of their own mistake, Roaster ends up no different than Grape somehow, all because, like, they messed up as a parent. Yeah, Drama rich but lonely, so they adopt a poor person as their friend. but that's the thing, though, like, it goes to show Drama prefers a genuine connection than, like, status. You could literally say, Drama is the person that says all the money in the world means nothing if you have no one to share it with. It's like, so they often share their wealth because it's essentially what they feel is right. Yeah, so Drama would spoil her. Essentially, yeah, Drama, what if Roaster becomes like Grape? Or what if you become like her? Ooh. That's a good question to throw at Drama. Like, what if you become no different? Because that would especially be something that would get Drama to learn to be more, like, loose in terms of, like, how things are handled with Rosie, because it's like, hey, you know, your parent was like that. What if you end up doing the same thing and it's just a repeat of history? Yeah, because that would be very neat to write about. Especially because just, it would actually make drama stop and think, you know, it really is the same pattern. Just, you know, slightly different formatting. Fix his knee, make it more curved. It's like, it kind of gets to the point where that the Great Star Spirits have to hire a bounty hunter to take out the Stellar Outlaws. Wow. Yeah, though the Star Spirits Star Road kind of falls apart, everything goes to heck in a handbasket real quick. Yeah. And so, so worried about their kid that you aren't checking yourself. Essentially. Because, but the difference would be there is that Drama, got so worried over their, parents at the time until things fell apart. Because essentially Great began focusing all on this source of power. They forgot to look around them and see, hey, you know, you do remember you're a parent, right? It's like, you do remember you have family. And then comes in that simple case in point fact of just, things happened. Yeah, fitting that horror would ask that, considering such a thing would be horrifying. Yeah, just about, because it's actually making Drama stop and think, am I really just repeating history, or is there something else that can be done to change that? Just literally asking the question of, am I really any better, or am I just making things worse somehow, even if things haven't gotten worse yet? Now I need to do their yarn hair. Yeah, no, this is different, right? It can be, but right now, it's not. It's essentially a case in point. It's like, it can be better, it can be different, but right now it's no different. and from there, it's like, because I can see from there, not only does Drama start to learn how to actually, like, I don't know if you could say Drama would ever let go of what their parent did, but it's still just that fact of, like, they'd learn to be more, like, permissive of when, like, Roaster and Ghost to do things on their own. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that was another thing about it. It was like, Drama kinda did a lot of things for Rosie. Is that the, yeah, that's the end of the list. Let's see. This is, let's see. Yeah, video game music for level 1 adventure is starting their journey. Let's do that one. Try to make a little yarn-like design. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Haru tries to get Rosie to do things on their own, because if they know one thing, it's that they nor Drama are going to be able to take care of the kiddos forever. Exactly, because they're sprites, and and the literal Dark Star themselves, they're going to be around a lot longer than any mortal will. and in the end, it's not going to matter if they don't know how to take care of themselves. Let's see. What kind of mantis should he be based on? Because that's one thing I am wondering. A classic one, I suppose. There's so many different ones. Because an orchid mantis would be very, very pretty, but I don't know if an orchid mantis would fit very well. Let's see. color in all his hair. Put that line. Yeah, maybe green. It's like, because a green, if anything, does look the best. Realized I might wanna make those darker. So I'm already wanting to darken this green. Yeah, because I think the green, the darker green would just look better. Just thinking about Z now, even if he's called the baby brother, like the thing cuts off, like, he is older than Esme and Rosie like, he's more put together than them. Yeah, he is. Should I make a fire water elemental start all hate each other like Groudon and Kyogre? Oh, it do. Yeah. I can see where it happens, but I like the trope more where it's more refreshing of they are actually very close companions to some degree, like either romantic interests or literally besties, instead of just always fighting. Like you could say they know what happens if their powers combine all the same as if they were to stay separate. So it's like, don't make us team up together. detail. Is it noted? They're the pals who are asses to each other, but got each other's back when it comes down to it. Yeah, it's like, cause that to me just sounds a lot better than this like the stereotypical like. Cause to me it feels almost stereotypical where it's like they're constantly fighting or they're not getting along. It's just I feel like I've heard it too many times before. But it's like, you know, they can get along. Yeah, Groudon and Kyogre are also animals. They're actually based on an old myth. Still animals. They actually kind of are, yeah. Because isn't Groudon, like, based a bit after a hedgehog? Or a mole? Like, I know I could be wrong, and I'm not afraid to be wrong, but... Well, that was my phone. Yeah, Gerudo Valley, yeah! Would... I do wonder. Would this being be a star or a Zatar? What do y'all think? Yeah, but this song brings memories back. Yeah, it does. Yeah, star or Zatar? Because then I know what to color his sclera. Zatar. This could go either way, yeah. Cool. So far we have one vote for Zatar. Honestly, I don't know. I mean... But I feel a Black Scalera would fit. I mean, because I had canon, Zatars aren't necessarily evil. They could be big and bad and scary, but they're not necessarily evil. If anything, it's more, I guess you could say this is more along the lines of determining where do their powers lie, per se. Actually, if anything, since they are Predator inspired, a Black Scalera is the best way to go, because their Scaleras are actually black. They actually are. So now, what to name him? Cause there's the boy. There he is. Do you want to try... But I was putting them on more equal footing. It's not a mole. I honestly see them more as assholes than anything. Yeah. Yeah, neat. But what to name them? Yeah, Mantis names... I'm looking up names for mantises, like different names for them. One of them is literally like apparently rear horse. Like, who calls it that? I don't know, it's somebody, but I don't want to just name him Mantis. Let me see, is like, what would be a good word to describe him? Because again, he's a praying mantis. There is maybe Mantid. Mantid would probably sound pretty neat. What about the scientific name? Yeah, the scientific name, like, for praying mantis is literally Mantis religiosa. I'm not joking. But Mantid sounds... It sounds neat. Because I'm trying to... Because, yeah, fascinating. I remember just in school naming, doing scientific names was a hoot. But yeah, let's go with mantid. Now let's make a proper background. And let's see. Yeah, Mantid. Why do I imagine the Mantis guy as a royal guard? Not sure he'd be in the AU, just a mental image. That would be really cool. I don't know if I'd be able to introduce them to the AU. Like, just because of, like, I'm afraid of having too many characters. Especially where it's like, where would they even fit kind of moment. But it's definitely the case of just them having again that whole moment. I found the right there we go. Is little ladybird, like centress, mantid. Just try to fit them on the screen proper. There we go. Yeah, just a what if, but it's still a really cool what if, because I do feel like those three would definitely have a really good place, at least as NPCs for fact. But I do have two others, but I know now I've been streaming for well over maybe 4 hours. If only Slime Rancher didn't give up. If only. But regardless, let's find somebody to raid. Because then I'll put it on Blue Sky in a bit. See, who else is doing art? Alright, thanks for streaming. 'Twas fun. You're welcome. Let's see. Find somebody. What about, like, Kuwago the Owl? Right, let's go raid them. And I'll see you guys next time, alright? Y'all have a good night.